Good morning, gamers. How we doing? It is Wednesday, right? I'm having a really hard time this week, uh, because I'm not working a whole lot actually. I mentioned this previously. My hours got cut back quite a bit, and I'm like now in like I'm working on it, Ed. I'm in like this hellscape, right? Where like it's the opposite of a hellscape. It's actually a paradise where I'm not working all the time, right? But also I have no fucking idea what day it is, like ever. I'm constantly being like, what day is it? Is it Tuesday? Is today? Do I stream today? Is today Wednesday? Like honestly, okay. I got up today and I made coffee. I actually funny story on that as well is I was up pretty late last night because I really haven't been working this week and I've been enjoying having a nightlife again. As much as I am like a morning owl, like truly, genuinely, I like getting up around like 6, 7 in the mornings, days that I can afford to, and I like getting stuff done in the morning, and I love, sitting down and drinking coffee and having like a good breakfast and all that. Like I'm totally normie pilled like that, right? Um, I've missed my nightlife, and so I stayed up pretty late last night. And as I'm getting ready for bed, I'm thinking to myself, um, I'm gonna want coffee in the morning, but also I have a busy day ahead of me. I had things that I was planning on. I did some work on the version 2 overlay, which I don't know how much of what I've put in is actually going to stick around, because I'm the kind of person that I work on something for a little bit and then I maybe get frustrated with it and I go back a few steps, and it's a whole process. And I was also going to edit through a clip today. So I knew I wanted to get up and I wanted to have coffee right in the morning. And so I go into the kitchen and I pour the beans into the coffee grinder, right? I start grinding the beans. And as I'm putting them into the coffee maker, again, it's at like 1 in the morning at this point, right? Um, my roommate comes upstairs to fill up her water bottle and she sees me putting beans in the coffee machine. And she's like, "Are you making coffee right now?" And I'm like, "No, no, no. I like this is like I knew this was gonna happen. Like I knew this was gonna happen. No, I have a programmable coffee pot, right? I'm setting it for tomorrow, but like I knew in the back of my brain, I was like, the second I go and set this up, someone's gonna come up the stairs and they're gonna be like, "Are you brewing coffee at 1 in the morning?" And it's not like that's wrong, right? It's not like it's illegal for me to do that. It's just a socially weird situation that I didn't want to be in. Um, and of course, just thinking about it made it happen, and so it happened. Um, so I get up today and I start working on it. I spend like 2 hours trimming down the highlight from last week. I think it was last week, at least. The week before last week. Um, when I read the Fornax magazine entry, I had to cut it down to like 2 hours, and I started putting it together and I was like, how can I make this like flow well? Because the entire clip in itself is like 90 seconds long, so I had to get in there with the weed whacker, right? And cut out everything that wasn't extremely necessary. Um, I sent a message to Mira at 11 a.m. and I asked her, "Hey, can you watch this? Right? Can you watch the rough cut here? I'm gonna send you the rough cut. Can you watch it, and tell me if you think it's any good?" Right? I never got a response to that. I think Mira's asleep. Um, the point is, I then went and like after spending like 2 hours doing that, um, I went and worked on it for like another 2 hours after that. uh, so I've been very busy with that today. And I forgot to put up the romance poll, uh, because we still hadn't figured out who we were going to romance in Mass Effect 2 yet, up until yesterday when I remembered that we haven't done it. And I took my rough draft of all the poll entries and all that, and their blurbs and whatnot, and I finished all that up, and that took me like half an hour to do. Um, and I threw it up, and we're still on our. I was hoping the beginning of the stream I was gonna be able to announce the winners, right? Or the winner singular. of the poll, but I can't because I forgot to put up round two when I got today, right? About 3 or 4 hours ago. It only put it up 30 minutes ago instead. Whoopsies. Um, so I don't think we're gonna know until tomorrow, which is not a problem. Um, it's not a problem because romances don't really come into play until we've done until we start doing loyalty missions, which we're going to start doing pretty soon here. The one that I really wanted to know for today is whether or not we're getting back with Liara to Sony. The answer is no. Liara got knocked out in the first bracket, 2-5 against Tali Zora, which I really just didn't see coming. The brackets were made entirely at random choice. It just so happened that we got the really nice bracket here of bracket one, Liara versus Tali, so you got the two nerds, and then bracket two was Garrus versus Jack, so you had like the two bad boys, right? And bracket three was Thane and Miranda, the people running from their past, right? I probably what I would have done if I put like any thought into it, right? But I swear to you, totally random poll, right? Um, and Tali just smashed Liara, and went on to the finals. In bracket two, Garrus and Jack tied perfectly, and I tempted fate a little bit here. I pushed Garrus through. I said I did it because of the Boy Liker Alliance. I also did it because he was the only vanilla romance choice that we had going on here, and I don't know. It felt like a pretty safe choice. Garrus is a fantastic romance. He's one I've only done once before, but he's great. Um, and if I was going to make a choice, I'd probably do Garrus. I'd probably do Garrus over Jack. Not that Jack's bad, but Garrus is a bit more involved in Mass Effect 3 than Jack is, right? And so I thought that'd be fun. And then bracket 3, Thane Krios got 0 votes. You got no votes, and Miranda Lawson blew him out of the fucking waters. Decent choice. I think Thane's romance is highly underrated in my own personal editorialized opinion. It's difficult calling it underrated because there's literally a mod in Mass Effect 3. It's called Back Off Now, right? It's now what it's currently called. It is this thing that is designed to add, like, to put in restored content for all of the romances, and particularly when you're importing romances, make the game actually recognize that, because Mass Effect 3 is actually really bad at recognizing your romances in Mass Effect 2. You have a lot of situations where you import with a like a Garrus romance or something, right? But characters at the beginning of the game before you meet Garrus again will be really flirty with you, right? And Back Off is just a mod that we're probably going to end up using because it kind of just makes things a little bit better, right? It makes that a little bit more solid. But Back Off started life as Thane Mod, a mod entirely and holistically devoted to making Thane's romance better. Even call it makes a significant change to Thane's romance that I can't really talk about right now because we don't want to spoil anything, right? I've taken the path of no spoilerinos, right? Thane Mod makes one very specific change to Thane's romance that uh, has a huge implication that, you know, it's hard to talk about. It's difficult to talk about because I don't want to spoil it, right? I want people to see it through. Um, but if you've played Mass Effect before, you could probably glean what I mean, right? You probably know what I'm talking about. Um, and I'm just doing this for the sake of uh, Thane does something really important in Mass Effect 3. And the mod just changes um, some of his dialogue regarding it. And it's very strange. It's a very strange little mod because honestly, I think vanilla is just a way better, way better for him, right? I'm I am in an empty parking lot and I'm surrounded by rakes, right? There's just rakes as far as the eye can see, and I'm trying so hard not to step on one so it doesn't just like fucking whap up into my face like I'm in Looney Tunes or like I'm Sideshow Bob or something. Like I'm trying so hard. Um Anyways, we're playing Mass Effect 2 today. Let's mosey on past that. We did Horizon the last time we played. We have two loyalty missions here. Miranda and Jacobs are the first ones to come up. We're not going to do those yet because the loyalty missions are kind of tricky, and I just don't want to get into it right now. We do have 3 recruitments. Um, I think today we are going to go to Illium, which is where Thane and Samara are at. And there's other things to do on Illium as well. And then Tali, of course, she's got her own mission and her own hub. If we have time for it, I want to do that today. I want to do Project Overlord this week, probably tomorrow, and probably do some loyalty missions then as well. That's kind of like the plan. I definitely want to do the recruitments today, is the thing.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
It's pretty heavy, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
God, I love them. I love their dynamic so much. We get to do a whole crew chat because we've passed a major milestone, and I want to do that. Unfortunately, get to pick up Jacob's loyalty mission here as well. Is there any upgrades I can do? I don't think I've picked up much. Oh, I did. I picked up Skin Weave, which I think means also I get bone. Yeah, I do get bone. I do, in fact, get boned.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I mean, sure, buddy.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Damn, Morden! Damn, Morden!
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Damn. Damn. This is pretty shady.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I think Chad has made their opinions pretty clear so far about how much we like the genophage.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Thanks for telling me, bro. Alright, Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
You don't think that's suspicious at all?
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Well, I guess I'll take a look at it eventually, Jacob.
Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I have. I'll look at the computer later. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay, the game just crashed. Very cool. Oh, Jesus. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen at all. You gonna launch again? Is it gonna... Are you even gonna launch on me again? Oh. Oh. I think we got it. Here we are. We're back. Hold on. Uh... Okay, this is after I did the research, but before I did the conversations. We're just gonna skim through them again.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
yes,
minute?
Yep.
work on genophage
Yep.
was more than
I
just
had a
study.
feeling you were holding some.
Krogan population was
Go through all the
Populations-
dialogue here.
genophage, like any other natural hazard.
What did your team do?
Created new version of genophage, released it on averted potential genocide. Oh, modification. Team got caught. Should get back to work. Talk more later.
Okay.
Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
All right, yeah. Morden worked on the genocide plague, and Jacob's got dad issues. We all know how this
Man,
goes.
Sorry, I'm a little unfocused.
Always have time for my crew.
As I said, I'm not convinced it isn't just...
You'd like us to go
I want to also mention that and whoever sent this whatever problems we had, find it uncharted.
All right. Then we're going to hit the quick save. And go down a floor. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. What? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, this could be really bad for me. uh... God, what can I do? What can I do differently that's causing my game to crash? Is it every deck or is it just... I'm not taking it back over to stream just yet. I want to see here. If I go down to... If I go down to the engineering bay, the engineering level, the game doesn't crash. But if I go from engineering to the crew deck... Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why, and I don't pretend to know why. They don't pay me to know why. But we're here now. Okay, the crew deck works now. I don't know what I did differently?
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Hey,
Commander,
I got you
those
some
provisions you provided
ingredients.
were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Calamari gumbo.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub.
Miss
Anyway,
Sergeant?
thanks again. You really came through.
You can't call them that! Alright, Miranda, what's eating you?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How'd your father take that?
Poorly.
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Illium, safe and hidden from my father.
Uh-oh.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Illium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical. But she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Illium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Oh, this cat is so needy. Why did you decide for when I was going to stream to be so needy? Disaster child.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of...
Oh, it's the funny line! It's the funny line! That...
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm gonna read your email, buddy. Let's see here. That's just his line from when we talked to him earlier. He's just repeating the same dialogue. Whoa. Jesus Christ, Garrus, do you need to talk, buddy? Do you need some therapy? It's renegade to send that message. Hey, that message is important. I'm willing to send it to his brother. Fuck you.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
You don't want to talk about that?
I'll be here if you need me.
It's a pretty fucking grim message, dude. This cat is she's so loud-shaped, and I don't know what the fuck she wants from me. I don't know what she wants from me because she doesn't want pets. I can tell she doesn't want pets because she doesn't like getting pets. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I love this cat so much. Yes, I do. She's so mean. Oh, hey, the hammerhead's out there. That's kind of cute.
Shepard.
Just checking
Grunt.
in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's
I love
floating around
Grunt
in
so
there?
much.
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
I love him. He's my son. He's my child, and I love him.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
He's my son, and I love him. Oh my god, Grunt is great. He's so fantastic. Also, good morning, Tara.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs.
Tell me
Consider
about you,
yourself-
Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
You think it's that easy?
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's just God
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Damn. Damn, Jack.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Vandalism?
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Fuck you too, Jack. Can you believe on my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2, I hated Jack. I genuinely hated Jack. I thought that she was a dog shit awful bad character that like I couldn't understand why they put her into the game. Jack is fantastic. She's great. And if she wasn't in such a stiff field of competition, an excellent romance choice. But of course, I'm shrugging, you know, it's a tough field.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sure I have. These are archive messages. I'm looking for unreads. Let's see here. And this message says 6 beings. Chorvin, hey. Oh yeah, Chorvin, you think that? I love that we get this email. Like, I already know all this, dude. Let's see here. Yeah, the Alliance isn't doing anything. Sure. Project Overlord. Not doing that one today, but I appreciate the offer. Today we gotta go see our wife and break up with her, and I hope you monsters are happy.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Honestly, like, Nara is a tough one to talk about sometimes because, like, she is kind of the boring choice, right? She definitely feels like the default one, but, like, it's kind of with good reason. She's kind of really good. You know, like... This cat is screaming at me, and I don't know what for. Yes, you are. She could have just stayed in there. That's the... I don't understand this cat. Before I started stream, she was in my bedroom, on my bed, sleeping peacefully. Right? Not a care in the world, and I saw her, and I didn't disturb her or anything. I mean, she woke up to like, say hey to me, right? But, like... I didn't touch her or disturb her at all, and then I went into the other room here, closed the door behind me, and now she's like, it's me time, it's cat time, and I'm like, no, cat time is earlier in the day. It's definitely not cat time. It's not my fault, kitty, it's not my fault you don't eat the food that I, like, set out for you. We're gonna take Gyros. Trying to think what we're gonna be going up against today. Lots of Eclipse soldiers on Illium, basically exclusively. I know, kitty. Yo, what's up, Sue? Should I take Miranda? I should take Miranda. We'll take her. This is her planet. We're not gonna do our mission right away, but it's fun to take her. We're saving points for Cloak and Drain. I mean, frankly, AI hacking is just not very good in this game, because you have to hit a synthetic that has no shields, and if they have no shields, they're not very useful to you. So it's just, you know, we're gonna take warp on her, and then on Gerus, I'm gonna get Turian Survivor. Yeah, that's that game that's coming out. Turian Survivor. I think I'm funny. What's important is that I think I'm funny. Speaking of, actually, of Jedi Survivor and being funny, I did get my tax refund finally, and I still think it's a bad idea, but I do think that I'm going to get computer upgrades, entirely because I don't think I'll be able to stream Jedi Survivor at any decent quality unless I get the upgrades. And I really, really want to stream Jedi Survivor, right? So I think I've kind of bricked myself.
Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
Uh-oh.
My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
Mm-hmm.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Mm-hmm.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm sure she was.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Chat.
Customs records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tazzoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Alright, chat. Liara is like, hey, Shepard's back, and, like, I'm gonna waive all of her landing fees, just tell her to come say hi to me, right? Got bad news for you, Liara.
We were always told that Illium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I didn't make a lot of friends on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear.
This is gonna be real weird for the people who work here
Shepard,
during Novaria.
We hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
It's real weird for anybody who wasn't here when we were on Novaria.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Yeah, I'm glad they're doing alright.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
The Reapers started the Rachni Wars?
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
That is just not true of the Rachni. I mean, of what we understand of the Rachni, I guess. I guess I probably should listen to a Rachni when they say that, you know?
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Alright, so... There's another friend we made on Nevaria over there, but the first thing I should do here...
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Your shit. Your shit is shit.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Yeah, I'm definitely... I don't have a lot of money, do I? I'm gonna not buy anything right now. I am gonna go over here. I'm gonna talk to my other Novaria friend.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analaeus.
Oh, it was my pleasure to nail him.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analaeus?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top-secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
There's nothing in that cup! Oh, look, it's you. Sorry that I just talked to you. Oh, also, fuck, I'm glad that I remembered. Mass Effect 2, the original version, has a very significant bug in it that never got fixed. If you're ever playing non-Legendary Edition Mass Effect 2 on PC while on Illium, disable autosaves. There's a very specific bug that happens here that can soft lock your game if you have autosaves turned on. I'm glad that I remembered that, actually.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. It's why I had to go get the discount first, because she leaves afterwards. You can't get the discount again. Yeah, specifically the issue here, right, with Mass Effect 2 and autosaves, is these hallways right here. There's 2 of them on the Nosastra trading floor. That as you pass through them, right, it unloads the cell behind me, and then loads the cell ahead of me. Right, these hallways are glorified loading screens, right, essentially. The issue is that Mass Effect 2 has a very weird bug when it comes to autosaves. It'll autosave as you go through the tunnel, and you'll make it about halfway through, and then you will be stuck in place and then unable to move. And because you just autosaved, you have to revert back to your old quick save, right? Whatever your older save, whatever your next best save is, because the autosave will have replaced whatever you are with the wings where you're stuck in the ground, right? And the only way to get around it, because they never push out a patch on PC for Mass Effect 2, the non-Legendary Edition version, is to disable your autosaves while you're on Illium. So, which is fine. I'm a habitual quick saver, so it doesn't really affect me that much, but, you know, it's worth talking about.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
You know, Gianna, I also have some experience nailing Azari, if you know what I mean. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Hello?
Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
It must be the same sex mod that I have that made that happen. That has to be the same sex romance mod. Because I don't remember that happening. We are gonna go see Liara. Don't worry about it. I want to do some shopping first. I want to see if there's any upgrades that I actually care about. Because biotic upgrades, I mean, they're nice, but like, I'm not a biotic, so I don't care. God, the shadows are all kinds of fucked up. Damn. I don't know what's up with the shadows today.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Oh, I care about this one for sure, but I also want a discount.
Oh, blue rose of Illium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Let our scorching sun.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No, guys.
Jesus
Christ! I wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way.
Wow.
Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Aww.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Alright, chat. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do you think we should get them back together? Like...
humble and mute to offer you a home. Come to me.
I mean, I know the choice that I would make. I absolutely know the choice that I'd make. If you want me to put my thumb on the scale, you should she should take him back. Char's great, right? Just a solid stand-up dude. They're great. Like... I'm gonna tell them to get back together. Like, we have to give them advice either way. We could just be like, hey, I don't give a shit. But, like, importantly, very importantly, whichever of these two choices they make gives me a shop discount, so we have to make one of them. I wanna see them back together. I wanna see them together.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Hey, Shepard giving good relationship advice. Who'da thunk it? And all that's here, all that I got a discount for was for toys. Nothing actually physically is just for toys. Don't worry about it.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
What is your problem?
There's a
What is your problem?
contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours plus overtime.
What is your problem? She just like... She just attacked my heel. She just like charged up from the other side of the room and then like put her claws around my ankle. And I'm just like... I grabbed her by her little butt and she fell to the ground and then she screamed at me. Like, come on, girl. Like, come on, girl. And she didn't really sink her claws in. I'm not like hurt or anything. I'm just like... She's getting impatient with me for like no reason. What the fuck is the news talking about?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Illium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries...
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You! Shepard!
Excuse you?
That one's for free. You'll regret the next one. Now who are you and what's your problem?
Like you don't know. Your friend came into my bar, harassed my people, and tried to get the deed to the place. That crap might fly on Omega, but Illium has laws. I've got security feeds all over my bar. If you or your group bothers my people again, I'll have you arrested so fast you'll redshift on your way to the prison transport.
Sick burn, lady. Sick
Unless you've
burn.
got plans to freelance as a bartender, something's not right. We should check out this bar.
Sick burn.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
Anybody remember this dork from the Citadel? The guy that I put a gun in the face of? And then he was like, "You're mean. You're not a hero. You're a big meanie."
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
What's really funny is if you dressed him in the Paragon way, right? When he shows up in the scene, he's wearing, and I shit you not, cosplay N7 armor, right? Like the N7 armor you wear at the beginning of Mass Effect 1, he's wearing that, but it's not real armor, it's cosplay.
Conrad.
Ha! Kick him in the quad! Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
I love this bartender, by the
Man, I
way.
should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do something. You were dead. I stepped up.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, what a fucking salient criticism of Mass Effect 1. I love Conrad so much.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Illium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
He's so fucking funny.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender.
Athena's
Get you anything?
great. I love her.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
I love Athena so much. I love that they took the dynamic of like, yeah, they're all these kind of like ethereal, long-lived, intelligent people. Athena is like 800 years old and is just the most like crass, like in your face, I work at a bar kind of people in the world. And I love her. I love her for it.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
That's such a great expression. Laugh the blue off my ass.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Jesus Christ! Oh my fucking god! I forgot how much, like, true, genuine, like, sex talk there is on Illium specifically.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Your Honor, she's the best. She is the best.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Honestly, like, I just... Okay, look. We're gonna have a serious game discussion here, alright? Which is something I don't really get super into all the time, talking about, my opinions on games and shit. I tend to just be like, yeah, I like it, or yeah, I don't like it.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Anyways, like, Mass Effect 1 is great, and it has a lot of stuff that, like, it sets up, and like, I love Mass Effect 1, don't even get me fucking wrong, okay? And, like,
Listen, I know
I
the data is vital
there's a lot of changes that come in Mass Effect 2, and some people see them for the better, some people for the worse, right? The changes to the leveling system, the changes to how weapons work, the clip system is all highly controversial, right? But like, Mass Effect 2 truly like has something that Mass Effect 1 really doesn't. And like, it's weird to say that because Mass Effect 1 is also filled to the gills with content and characters and all that. But like, it doesn't have anything on Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 has twice the squad mate roster. It has more crewmates on the Normandy that you can talk to. And all of these superfluous, like, side characters that even if they don't really have much story importance or aren't even really involved in quests are interesting and, like, honestly, within the own, like, community itself, have spawned more memes than anything else, right? Like you think back to the mission where it's like, oh yeah, we work for Exogeny and we hid ourselves in this bunker and, like, now, like... And we had to make that decision to, like, either take the bribe and let them off or like, try and arrest them and they shot us or whatever, right? That's fine, right? That's fine or whatever, right? But you can't, like, I can't name that character. I can't even name the quest they were involved in. I can name Athena, though, and I can remember, like, the janitor that you speak to on the Citadel. This is a bad example, but, like, I can't remember his name either. But I remember him, too. I remember all these side conversations on Illium. Like, there's, like, 4 or 5 conversations that you could go on here that you just hear as you pass by. There's, like, a Volus who's trying to, like, short shares on human colonies. There's the Volus that we heard earlier trying to buy a sex toy. The 2 Azari that we passed by earlier who were talking about investing in, like, a really dangerous company. Over at the kiosk that we helped the Azari and the Krogan at, there's, like, a Solarian dad and his daughter who are, like, buying something for her mom, right? Like, this game is packed to the gills with characters and like, interesting things to talk about, right? Like, there's so much that goes on in it, and, like, that's just the small details. Like, it's truly something that the squad mates are so much more in depth, and they all get loyalty missions, and they all have interesting things to say about them. It's what makes the romance field such a packed field when you install the mods that let you romance any of them, because you go up to, like, 7 choices. That's a fucking dense field at that point, right? Every one of them has well, every one of them except for Jacob. It's like a good choice. Even the characters that come back, Garrus has grown up a lot and in a huge way, right? It's just, I love this game so much. Mass Effect 2 is, in my eyes, like, as close to a perfect sequel as I think you could do. A game that truly, absolutely built upon the strengths of its predecessor and, like, stands on its shoulders, right? It's this thing that's like, hey, the last game did a really good job of setting up the universe, and, like, let's just go wild with it, right? Like, we're just gonna fill it with all these characters that we love, and there's so much care that's put into it. I love this game. I truly do. Anyways.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait! This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone. I swear.
Alright, yeah. Then I'm gonna buy this for sure.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. This looks interesting. Situation handled.
That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic
Illium is such a fantastic planet. I think Illium, despite the huge bug, is probably my favorite hub world, actually. There's so much, like, flavor here.
All right. Let's do it.
We gotta hear how this conversation ends.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you get
Amazing.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety. I'll stop pretending to be something I'm not. But thanks for letting me help, at least for a little while. It's really good to have you back.
Wow, wow, wow. We helped him. Alright, we're finally gonna go talk to Blue Wife. I've been putting it off. I've been putting it off while we go trouncing about Illium, doing other things. We gotta go talk to Blue Wife.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
What's up?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Hi, wife. I've got bad news. I'm real sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should probably tell you first. Whoops.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
You're pretty well informed, aren't you, dear?
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Illium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Illium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Not shady at all. Apparently I don't have to break up with Blue Wife yet. I don't know how long that's gonna last though, if I'm totally honest.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
The fuck is the first? I thought there was one around here.
Heat increase and speed.
Guess not.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
I think we're gonna do Thane's mission first, I think.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
I don't know,
Listen,
actually.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
I think we'll do Thane's mission first.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Just tell me what you know about him.
I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
That's a pretty big claim.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few
Oh!
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go.
Let's
then.
go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I think we could take. I think I might take Grunt on a mission, and we'll take Miranda as well. Miranda's just kind of too good. It's kind of too good on Illium specifically to just not take her everywhere. I hate doing it, but good night, Tara. I think that's what you mean.
We'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
I literally couldn't tell, right? Because she'd said that as well, right?
Why don't we just
and I was like, I don't know if Tara's doing a bit or if she's actually going to bed.
You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Oh, I know it's only 5, but I definitely have gone to bed at 5 before, so, you know.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thank you. I don't need luck. I'm just that good, smiley face. I appreciate whoever designed the Fenris mechs. I don't know who decided that they needed robots that look like dogs, but I'm glad that they did.
Found a target.
Compromise. I'm on it.
What the fuck? That's not fair!
With you.
Got it.
That's why I need more fucking cloak damage. It's so unfair that I can't just like one-shot, headshot everything.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Oh, come on, Grunt.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nisana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Grim.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Oh! He goes.
Shields of...
Shields of... Ugh.
Be right there.
I'm here.
Firing now. Engaging target.
Okay, there's Grunt. Pain! I'm in so much pain! What is happening?
Mount that one. I got the lightning.
Now! Lick!
What's the status?
Alright, I kill dudes with shields in one shot. What?!
Here we go. You bet.
Locked and loaded. I've got nothing. Over there.
That's a pretty cool trick shot of me.
Weakling!
What's the status?
Firing now.
Need some cover.
I'll put them down!
Help.
One more.
Affirmative.
On the ground, now!
You just got knocked over.
Nice shooting.
I don't know about you, I feel like if I got hit with a fucking fireball, my reaction wouldn't just be like going limp. I feel like I'd have a lot of reactions. I don't know if that would be my first one though. I don't know, I've never been hit by a fireball. What the fuck am I talking about?
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I got the lightning.
Me.
Careful.
Perfect. No shields! Member offline. Excuse me, impacted quickly.
I'll put them down!
Allied force casualty proximity warning.
Tear them apart!
Be right there.
Got it. They're coming. I'll tear them apart! Impact shot!
Dude just had the worst day of his fucking life. I mean, he died, so I'd have to imagine it's probably the worst day of his life, at least.
I'm on it!
Y'all doing alright back there? Hello? Oh my god, they're not doing alright.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Get the big gun, Grunt. Get the big gun.
System not designed
Defend me.
for ammunition. They're through my shields!
Weak!
Hostile forces have engaged. They're offline.
Need some cover!
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
One more. Right. On the ground, now! On it.
Get at him, Grunt. Fuck him up. Just like your dad taught you to. You gotta carry on Rex's legacy of being a... Oh my god! He just fucking gut shot that dude. Go, my child. I don't know if that was the route to take, bud, but I'm glad you took it. That was definitely the funny route to take. Oh, shit.
Alert. Negative contact. Moving to cover.
Got it.
Easy enough. I got it.
Nice.
Shot. Allied force casualty.
I'll take it. Should've.
Get at him, Grunt. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Get they fucking asses. Going in this close, for me, was a bad decision to make, actually. I'm going to roll back a little bit. God damn, there's a lot of them! Holy shit!
I'll be there.
the one time I wish that Grunt's pathfinding is like Rex's was in Mass Effect 1, where he would just leave cover and he'll just walk up to these people and kill them, because the whole rigmarole I have to fucking go through there is a pain in the ass, actually. We're gonna take this, and then we're going to pick up this thing, which is gonna ruin us, because it means now we have the worst sniper rifle. We're gonna leave the power cells there, because I'm gonna need them.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna ask, who hired the Solarians to do manual labor?
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
Like, I just don't follow that one.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Zinger! Zinger! He fucking got her! Fucking ruined! Yeah! We left the power cells back there because I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have a lot of power cells, do I? Okay, never mind. Suppose I will pick up these power cells. I thought I was full. But apparently not. Apparently I'm still recovering from when I used my one cane shot. We're gonna put you there.
Taking cover.
Heading to cover. I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Heads up!
Little pieces of crap. Heavy weapons. Stop hiding and kill. They've got big
I've lost
ones.
shields. Here we go. Understood.
Nice shot.
Come out and fight.
Oh, the fuck?
Fire!
Jesus Christ, are they both fucking dead?
See if they burn.
Sending in the drone.
Less hiding, more killing. Found a target.
I mean, was it overkill to dump all those rounds into that person's head? Or to dump all of my fucking heavy weapon shells, even though like half of them missed? Probably. It was probably unnecessary. I did it anyways.
or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
So, chat, do we do the funny thing or the good thing here?
Down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
I mean, it definitely seems like it's the good route to go.
Tell me
right
where
here.
the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions, and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right...
How about goodbye?
I did it. I did the funny. I don't know if that was the morally correct thing to do, but it was the funny. Unfortunately, now I have the bad sniper.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Impact force casualty. Impact.
Need some cover.
Not very fun to use. It's not nearly as needily satisfying to try and dump like 5 shots on someone as opposed to the one mantis shot. At least missing is less punished.
Weakening their integrity.
Yeah.
The fucking edit at 80. Fucking. Oh, you're gonna be hearing right on your ass a lot. Because we're taking grunt all over the place, let me tell ya.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the gun, lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Solarians are amphibian, first of all.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who...
For the record,
shot the
if you
merc?
don't knock him out, if you don't take that interrupt, he just faints in front of you.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Can we get a fucking put it down lizard as a sub sound?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Except he said, I don't remember if he said put it down or put the gun down. If he said put the gun down, I can't turn that into a sub sound because it doesn't quite sequitur, right? But put it down lizard definitely does, right?
Right, Shep.
Oh, well, I could get you off the panic gun now.
Over matter.
Impact shot!
You bet! I'll tear you apart! Deploying warp field!
Motherfuckers.
I'll put them down.
Engaging target.
On it.
Deploying warp field!
You bet. Got the target.
I'll tear you apart!
It's such a dumb gun. Oh, do I switch back now or do I switch back later? Let's switch back now. You know what it does mean I have to reapply everybody's ammo types. Alright.
Got it.
Switch up.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Watch out for those explosives! Grab cover!
On the ground now! Easy enough!
Table, they're damn close!
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! They're close!
Watch for fire!
I just need that extra little bit of fucking cloak damage.
On the ground now!
Nobody runs!
This mission is a lot of fun on lower difficulties when crowd control actually works. Because it is extremely funny to throw people off the side of the building. Like, it just is.
I'll tear you apart! Fine, I'll do it myself!
Impact shot! On it!
Die!
Get their fucking asses, Brett! Fuck them up!
Got it. I'm here.
With you! I'll take it.
Yeah, and then you get to this part here on this bridge, and it's like, yeah, it's just super... becomes really easy to, like, knock things off, and if you lift anything super high enough into the ground, or into the air, rather, into the ground, what am I saying? It just instantly gets blown off. It's good fun. Good, clean, wholesome family fun.
Head there.
Firing
I'll
now.
put them down. Got it.
Grabbing cover. Lost my
What?
Their integrity.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'm on it.
I actually do have to push this a little bit, because I wouldn't be able to... These fucking turrets are just gonna kill all of my squad mates.
Deploying Warfield!
I'll tear you apart!
I'll tear you apart!
Yeah, right on your ass!
This will put them down.
Taking cover! They're all mine.
Alright. I can actually hear again.
Nice shooting.
Enemy down!
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
They just like turned back. They all hopped back over the fucking guard barrier.
Their barriers are down! Engaging hostiles! I'll tear you apart!
That's not fair. You can't use flipping against me. That's my thing. That's a fucking commando.
I'll put them down.
Die! Easy enough?
They're all mine.
Understood.
On the ground.
Change weapons. On my way.
Yeah.
Get him, Grant. Get her. Get her.
I'll tear you apart. Not a problem.
I got it.
Go, my son. Tank. Tank.
Hold them back, you miserable shits.
Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you, son. Get her. Get her. What a champ. What a champion. I love my son. Oh my god. He only gets stronger from here.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got over
I
it.
got better.
Fuck,
And
shut
now
up.
he's
Shut up,
killed
Shepard.
me.
Shut up. Shepard, shut up.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever. I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what? I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
I think you can.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nisana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
He's so cool. He's the coolest.
So this is our guy. Good.
I love you, Grunt.
A came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Nasana and her men deserve what they got.
Not
Yeah.
for her. For me.
Miranda's having a hard time
The
with
measure
it,
of
don't
an
worry.
individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying.
Don't say it. Don't finish that thought, Tara.
Low
Don't do
survival
it.
odds
Don't do
concern
it.
me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They are innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Thane is great. I don't care what the haters say.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
It's literally not true, Jacob. You're literally a mercenary.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Oh, fuck you, Jacob. It's like so fucking funny that this game actually does kind of go out its way to be like, to try and paint like, hey, some of your squad mates might not be, like, they might be bad people or whatever, right? Like, almost entirely, right? Almost across the board, your crew is entirely good people. Like, it's not a leather, it's a dress. I went to a party in this.
another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
A leather nightgown. This is my party attire?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Oops.
The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Let's see if I can't get her thing dialogue as well.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
It's a shame. I don't really want to do Jack's mission presently. I kind of want to do the recruitment first.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Yeah.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You loved the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Damn! Damn, Jack!
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Jesus Christ. This game is so dark.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
It is, like, shocking how... I think every time I come back to Mass Effect 2, I always remember, like, a detail or two about just how dark it is sometimes. Because I remember the broad strokes, right? And the broad strokes are already pretty dark. It's a significantly darker game than Mass Effect 1 is. And then you get into the nitty-gritty, you get into the weeds a little bit, and it's like, it's still fucked. It's fucked all the way down, right? You're like, oh my god. I don't know. I mean, I don't dislike it. I like Mass Effect 2's story a lot. But man, does it go to some just not very fun places.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Literally no reason to not do this.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
You don't act like a dying man.
You have the advantage there, Shepard. You've already died. Perhaps later you can give me some suggestions. I can do nothing to alter my fate. One advantage of my training is that I've always, to some degree, considered myself dead. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
So the Droll homeworld was destroyed by global warming, and that's not a joke. Literally, that's part of the lore, is they over-industrialized it before they learned how to escape the world, and then, like, all their rivers and lakes dried up, and only, like, 3 million of them were taken off-world by the Hanar, and the rest of them are all dead now. We're gonna take these two guys. Definitely take fucking tactical cloak, finally, so now I have more stealth damage. Nothing on you, but I do want to do this, and then bing bing bing, and then bing 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 bing. Take Trolvet. We have the Mantis on me, but I do want to change it to the Mantis on you. The Locust Key. Yep. Yep.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotion?
can you short sell on prefabs after...
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Doing alright there, Grunt? I don't know why.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence...
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. It should be about friendship or trust. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that. And
hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy.
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hack, you'll have a short time. I'm leaving my own system. What? Thank you, Shepard. This may help me.
I don't know why it's not letting me access some of these terminals, because I'm almost certain that, like, this right here is one of them. And it's like, not letting me? So it's got me very concerned.
Listen, What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Corrosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps you.
You have no idea, human. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed.
Wevel!
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
You hear that thing? Oh, he had nothing to say about it. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yep.
Illium is the gateway
Yep,
to
yep,
the
yep, yep.
Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
No, I haven't had any luck yet.
Yo, it's Shiala! Y'all remember Shiala, right? The Azari from...
Shepard.
From not Vermeer.
I don't suppose
yeah,
you
from
remember
Pharaohs, from Zeus Hope.
I'm Shiala. We met on
She was
Pharos
less
during
green
the
when we
Geth
last saw
attack.
her. Her clones were
Saren had
green.
given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Illium for just that purpose.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
What are you doing here on Illium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Can't just say this, Shepard, but I'm going to say it anyways.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
It's actually interesting. If you don't save over half the colonists, and you don't save Shiala, this mission, of course, doesn't happen. But also, all those side missions we did on Pharaohs to help the colony get back on its feet, the whole, like, turning on the water and getting them a food supply and whatnot. If I hadn't done that, she'd be like, oh, we're doing terribly, actually. It's going pretty rough, if I'm honest. So it's good to hear everything's going well.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
All right. More persuasion
I saw
checks.
your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Jesus Christ,
What's your
woman.
problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
God damn, girl.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian specter led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consul.
Oh, hey, I met that one.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
This was easy. You just have to deploy a subtle amount of emotional manipulation.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Shepard is really good at fucking with people's emotions, let me tell ya. Hey Shiala, I did your job for you.
Yeah, you did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the new contracts. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Is she gonna make a pass on me? What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? The second time on Illium that some person's just made a pass on me, and I'm like, I mean, I get it. It's
Can I help you with
me,
something?
right? But
I'm
like,
looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
holy shit! Somebody just fucking sub-bombed someone that I follow, and I just got like a sub? Neat. Thank you, phone.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Illium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Tell me about the Justicars.
Tell me more
They're
about
a monastic
Justicars.
order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Illium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna take this guy, this group here, these people. Who've got a level. I'm gonna get Conk Shot. I'm gonna get Conk Blast, because that's just a good skill to have.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4.
Damn.
Find me in the
The
station if you need me.
shade. The ruthlessness. God, I love Grunt in the backseat of any car. He's just like, he's so big. Oh, shit.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Every time Shepard orders us to face impossible odds, I have to remind myself that I volunteered. That's about twice a day.
That's an excellent line. I love that line so much.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Oh, what a fucking... What a genuinely funny line.
The detective goes after her.
Look at the fucking space tape. I love the space tape so much.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Switch up.
Alright, we can do it now.
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that
Just about 20 minutes
ago, and they
No! No!
a human! Open fire!
Allied force casualty.
Deploying warfield!
Okay, the only reason it doesn't work here, I forgot we fight initiates on this level. It's all people with barriers. If they had shields, I could probably do it, right? Because I do extra damage to shields. But because it's barriers, I can't. I'm coping so hard right now, you have no idea.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
How's it going, lesbians? How are we feeling?
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world.
I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for one day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
I hate to say it to you, lesbians, right? And I do earnestly hate to say it. You cannot romance Samara, and that's not a modding limitation. Even if you are male Shep, you get like a line where you can try and get in there, right? But she'll brush you aside, and if you are femme Shep, she sort of tells you that she's not into women. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Hello, EarthClan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, EarthClan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
I missed the interrupt there.
You're right, EarthClan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Illium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure they're real dangerous. Yeah, I'm sorry, lesbians. I mean, you can headcanon whatever you want. I'm not gonna judge you, right? I'm not gonna judge you. I just I remembered in that moment that yeah, no, she straight up says that she's not into women, which is an interesting thing for like an Azari to say.
Been spotted.
Weakening their integrity.
Combat systems engaged.
Yeah, we'll be right on your ass.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Toxic warning. I'm in chat. I'm toxic in chat.
Mind over matter.
Understood. Yeah, right on your ass.
Shields have failed.
Fuck! No, this is so bad for me. Oh my god, Thane!
Deploying warp field.
Found a
You're
target.
dead.
Impact shot. I'll take him.
As I must.
Fucking hell. It's a bloodbath. Jesus. Pick up the scimitar and immediately discard the scimitar because why would I when I could give him a claymore?
Switch up.
Oh goddess, don't let them see me. If they do see me, don't let them kill me. What am I doing here?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Nice. Sorry, but I have barriers up and you don't.
This looks interesting.
Look, they said it, right? Every initiate has committed a murder to earn their uniform. She had the uniform, right? What am I supposed to do?
Shields
You're
down.
up, as I must. I'll put them down.
Destabilizing their bodies.
On the ground, now!
Your body is dust.
It's a real good thing the fucking
Excellent shot.
Locust doesn't have a really annoying fire sound, because you hear it a lot.
Hold fire, Shepard! On the ground, now!
Toxic warning! Toxic warning!
Weakening their integrity.
Understood. Got it. I'll put them down. Submit your matter to the sea.
Oh.
I'll tear you apart.
Impact event.
Got the target. Unweaken. They will die.
Oh my god.
Mind over matter.
Good shot.
Check your screens.
Unbelievable! God damn. How? How constantly? Consistently across the whole game? That still, I can't shoot them. Like, it's unfair. They're taunting me. Every upgrade I get, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Right on your ass.
I keep getting upgrades and I keep doing more and more damage. It doesn't do anything.
Mind over matter.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'm always just 1 pixel off.
Got no shields.
You. I know you.
Check your screens.
I can get the heavies.
Impact shot. Right.
Target is close. Deploying warfield.
I'll put them down. Watch right. Unweaken.
Weakening their integrity.
Get rid of her. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! Environmental kill. Let's fucking go.
I'll be there. Behind you.
Oh, shit. We fucking did it. I've been trying to do that for a while now.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Figure that detective would want this.
Not saying I call it a chat, but I did call it chat. Not that it's a really hard one to call, but I did call it. Pick up that phone, you know what I'm saying?
Hostiles detected.
Taking fire.
Impact. Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged.
Gunship above. Very well. It will be done. Destabilizing their bodies.
Ow! Oh! Oh my god, no! It looked like it was just gonna sit there, and then at the last possible fucking second. Oh.
Guns.
No shield.
I'll weaken them. Right. Very well.
Switch up.
Oh, that was annoying.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
It is a lot of red sand. Red sand, it's like space cocaine. Spokane, even. Like, literally, that's kind of what it is. And it also makes people who aren't biotic able to use biotics in limited capacities. It's a neat little drug.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Alright, chat.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
Do I do the good thing or the funny thing?
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I should do the funny thing, right? Like, clearly I should do the funny thing. Yeah, unless there's any moral objections to being funny, right?
Charge.
We're gonna be funny.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Nothing left.
Get him, buddy. I mean, he did his best. He did his best. This is just like that sequence in Realm Reborn when the Imperial lady like kicks the Sylph. Same energy.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Incoming! Yeah, right on your ass!
One step closer.
Kill them all!
They're up for scream!
Spread your matter to me.
Right. I'll put them down.
I love how much of just a funny button I have just by zooming in. It's just the instant comedy button.
Moving to cover.
Got it.
I'll be there.
They will draw. Good shot.
I need targeting assistance.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Do you mind? Do you mind, Wasea?
Time to fight.
Get in there, guys. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I'll put them down.
There's a fucking heavy in there somewhere. Where you at? Did I get him? Oh, I'm fucking missed!
Worthless. Got the target. Target marked. Night. On the ground, now! Spread your matter to the sea.
Owned.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Owned wall. I see you have a missile launcher. What would you do if I stepped slightly to the left, though? Huh? What would you do then? Fucking scrubs. Yep, take the memo.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
I
Let's
found
give her the
everything.
name
Let's
and
just
keep
go.
moving. I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Always no sweat.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Yeah, you're welcome to try.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I mean, she's dead anyway,
I vouch
so...
for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I mean, the person who
I accept the
killed her,
judgment of the
but...
Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll take that. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go! Sorry. The hunger overtook me. I need the fucking sniper rifle upgrades as well. I'm still on sniper rifle damage 3.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
What, you don't, like, hang your arms around your body all the time? That not something you do? 'Cause I do it. I'm very conscious about it, too. So what's this good? Look at how many upgrades I got on that boat.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my...
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
Look, it's the mission, right? Everybody here. Everyone here, we're all the same. We're all the same pod, right? We're all trained killers. It's just how it goes.
There's nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, it's Elizabeth from Zeus Hope. Oh, that's nice. It's one of the Solarians from... From the tower. Neat. We're gonna go talk to Morden real quick. I'm really hoping to get Garrus's loyalty mission unlocked pretty soon here, because currently leading the romance poll, we'll see how it turns out overnight, but I'd like to do his pretty soon here.
Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Erdnot? Oh, man, I wonder where we've heard that name before. I'm like paranoid on this ship now of it crashing whenever I use the elevators.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Absolutely.
Show me what it would take.
No reason not to. It's just extra fuel cells.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Damn.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
Also, I love this little crouch that I'm in right now, and the fact that it just
I hope you will understand
completely
I wish to avoid
upskirts.
this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Like, this pose is good when you're wearing all of the other vanilla outfits, right? But because they all have pants, but this
I
outfit
should get back to work.
looks bad.
It would be my pleasure, Commander.
I really do want to do Garrus's loyalty mission, especially if he's going to be the loyalty frontrunner, right? I feel like it's good to get that out of the way eventually at some point. We are, unbeknownst to us, we're currently on a timer. The game only lets us run so many missions before it goes and throws the next main story mission at us. And the next main story mission is not negotiable. You have to do it as soon as it pops up, right? So I'm having to kind of budget our time here, which is fun. I need just like 10 minutes to run to the bathroom real quick, refill my water and whatnot. And we'll be back in just a second. I'll leave you here with the soothing sounds of the galaxy map music, and I'll be back shortly. I need to take a second. Alright, thank you for bearing with me on that. I really, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Is what it is. Let's see here. We really only have like one more thing that I did want to do today. Which I want to recruit Tali. I'm gonna get all of our recruitment out of the way. Good morning, Mira.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ready for like one of the only missions in the game where you fight Geth in Mass Effect 2? Because I'm ready. We'll take you for sure. And then Grunt? Oh, I feel like Grunt's a good choice because Series is a pretty good choice as well. Overload. Shadow Strike. I need an armor killer. I think Morden is the pick then. If we're trying to not take Miranda everywhere, I think Morden is the pick then. Because we are trying to diversify our portfolio of threats. But Miranda's a good choice too. Miranda's a good choice too. She is also second place on the polls currently, I think. I mean, let me double check that. What are we looking at? Oh, they're tied. Oh, Miranda woke up and they're tied. Okay. It's literally Mira. Literally, Mira's the one who tied up the votes right now. Well, I guess Miranda gets to come. I mean, she's not a bad pick. God, are we still on M-A for our fucking, our weapons choices? I mean, like, come on. Or for assault rifles, rather. That's what I'm thinking of.
Somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
The planet's got a cool gimmick. It burned up because of the planet's gimmick.
Issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight. Shields have failed.
Is it Miranda that's tied, or is it Tali that's tied? No, Tali has no votes. Okay. Tali blew Blue Wife out of the fucking water. But it seems that the Lesbian Caucus has combined their votes around Miranda now? No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. I'm looking at it right here. Option 1 is Tali. And the only vote that Tali has is for me for having to put all of them. Right. I mean, true. I would say, I think if you're going to consolidate the girl, like, the Lesbian Caucus vote on anybody, I think Tali is a pretty strong choice. God, maybe I should have done like a fucking like ranked choice thing. So that I wouldn't have strategic romance voting on the Discord.
With you. Affirmative.
I've lost.
Oh my god.
Attacking target.
I've created a class of voter that are voting not for someone, but against the thing that they don't like.
Firing now. Not a problem.
I've become the US electoral system. Accidentally kneecapped the boy liker union. I don't really know how you kneecap them. They are making a new film called Chupa, which is about the Chupacabra. And I know where this is going, because I know how this goes. Yeah, in Spanish, Chupa just means to suck, right? Right, like, Chupacabra translates directly to goat sucker, but like Chupa by itself is like the command adjective for to suck. It's telling someone to suck, right? And so in slang, right, Chupa in in Mexico is basically telling one to suck their balls, right? Like it's like it's the same way you just be like, oh, it's like suck my dick, right? It's this for us, right? It's chupa for them, right? Which is very funny. Now, if you want to see me kneecap myself, I have to pick this gun up because there's no other chance to get this gun. But it's going to immediately replace my Casa Locust. And I'm going to be very sad about that because you know how the Casa Locust, right, is like super consistent and it does a lot of damage and it's very accurate. The Tempest is not.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
That is not what that line said.
Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control.
Why are you? I'm gonna be really honest, Vera. This picture's not that funny. Like, I hate to say it, but like, I don't think it's that funny. Definitely not like, I can't stop laughing. Please help me. Levels of funny. Hold on, we're gonna show it to chat. We're gonna show it to everybody here. We're gonna have to show it, and like, I just don't think it's as funny as you're putting it out to be. Hold on. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Window capture. Yes. All right, chat. You ready for the so funny she can't stop fucking laughing, right? This is it. This is the picture. It's not a bad picture. It's not a bad picture. I just don't think it's that funny, and also like is this it? Is this the winner? Is this all it takes? Right? Is this all it takes for Vera to laugh? It's just this? It's a winner. It's a winner, apparently. Stupid. This is a dumb joke. It's a dumb joke. Sorry to bully you about it, Mira, but come on now.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Rest in peace, all of those Quarians. Oh, and also that precariously fucking placed tower is just gonna fall down on them.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I could totally get around that. You know, I'm just saying.
Scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Ah! Ah!
I'll take the shot.
Ah!
That one hit.
Fucking dog shit ass gun, I swear to God. What's also weird is like its recoil pattern, like it recoils up and then it recoils back down, like as so it's just oscillating this whole time. It's just super awkward to like to fire.
There we go.
Understood.
I'm on it. There we go.
And I don't have access to a
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Change weapons.
Done.
I don't get a choice to use a fucking weapons locker to get the Casa Locust back again until I clear the rubble here. So all these fights, including this one, against a fucking Prime, by the way,
Shield.
I have to use the dog shit gun for.
Hostile combat drone. Be right there.
Coming.
You want me to pet the cat? She's over there sleeping peacefully, quietly, softly, like a little orange wedge, and you want me to wake her up so I can pet her? And I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I'm a slave to my points, alright? Here goes. Here goes nothing. Good morning. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Oh, she's not happy. She is displeased with that. But hopefully she'll just go straight back to sleep.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Scratch one. Oh. There we go. I'll take the shot.
Gonna be gaming later with a snake? That doesn't sound very safe.
With you.
Understood.
I mean, you could say hello for me, but that's about all I could think of right now.
I've got
no shields.
one left.
The glare is so bad.
Affirmative.
Did I get the... Oh, I don't think I got that fucking shot. That would have been a cool shot, though. I might have actually. I might have hit that shot.
Nice.
I think I hit the shot.
My shields are down.
I have no way of telling, but I think I got him.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Yeah, I'm sure we should.
Right behind you.
Understood.
That's a good one.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Oh, what a shock.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Just hold on 1 second, Tali. I'll be right with you, okay? Just 1 second. I gotta change up my weapons for the not dog shit gun. Thank you. 1 second, hold on. And Garrus is still using this, which is just... And there's no reason not to use a Mattock aside from, like, flavor reasons, but...
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
We all know I don't give a shit about flavor. I eat unsalted crackers, for God's sake. I don't. I think that's a crime, actually, to do that.
You got it.
Nobody think that I'm
Change
serious,
weapons.
please.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I got a mission, remember?
Oh, I
Dangerous,
never take
but you
anything
don't
out of
seem
context,
versed in
Tara. Don't worry
high-risk
about it.
missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
A lot of the thing is, Tara, a lot of sci-fi does consider space a type of sea.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Which is a weird thing, because in real life, right, NASA was originally a branch of the Air Force, right? But, like, in a lot of sci-fi, they seem to be operating under the assumption that, like, any kind of space force is just a flying navy, right? Like, they call them ships and sailors, and, like, they use naval designations of, like, frigates and destroyers, and they call their soldiers Marines, right? Like, it's kind of a weird one.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's down.
I wonder who's to blame for that. What was the original, like, source of fiction that uses a, it uses, like, naval terms to refer to a spaceship, right? Like, where does that come from? Because there has to be... There has to be, like, a, lol. There has to be, like, a Lord of the Rings level, like, piece of fiction that we all get this idea from now.
There we go. Understood. You bet.
My pleasure. One less to worry about. Yes!
There we go. Enemy down. Yes! One less. Oh!
Fucking come out from hiding, you fucking Geth Prime piece of shit.
You got it. Enemy!
Engaging target.
There we go.
Yes!
I love how genuinely threatening things like primes and yimmers are to me until I get through their shields, at which point, like, they just become laughable.
Scratch one.
They just immediately just feel like, ooh, please, help me!
Perfect! One less.
I'm on it. You got it. That one hit.
Not that one.
My pleasure.
They just get down to their health and just, like, the combination of overloads and the disruptor ammo, it just melts them at that point. Getting through their defenses. Oh, no, that's a problem. That's when I'm actually scared of them. The second I'm past all of their defensive layers, though, like, I might as well be taking out the trash at that point, right? Oh my god, Dale! Behold, a Dale!
Colossus. Get down.
Definitely like old times.
Remember when I used to run these things over with the Mako? Good times.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while I'm down like that.
Actually, you call it a Colossus, but that is actually an armature. The Colossuses are bigger and they're white.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
I love Calrieger.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Alright, chat, which route do you want me to take? It's what it... There's... Look. Up on you, chat. Which one? Where do you think we should go? I have done this by doing all three paths in the past before, for what it's worth. So I'm not scared. I just want to see what the tactical brain geniuses of Twitch.com. I mean, right is good, but left is always lucky. You know what we say? We do have Church of the Left here representing. That is true. The compromise clearly here is to go down the middle. The thing that nobody asked for.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
That's a dumb idea, Cal. You're gonna get yourself fucking killed.
You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
I would never swear on the internet.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm on it.
He goes.
Oh lord, there's a fucking oh, damn it! Ah, I did it. I did it. I'll also remember to refund your points after this mission.
Night-night.
Concussive shot.
One less.
It's actually a really bad place to be. Middle path is definitely the hard one. Just because there's such this big stretch here that you just have to kind of take on faith. right? Oh, what was that?
Going to ground.
Alright, you two push forward. Maybe draw out some scrubs. I'm gonna get rid of this nerd on the sides here.
I've lost shields.
Alright, I'm not gonna make it. Jesus! Oh my god. They all just respawned right on top of me. Respawn is the wrong word. They just spawned on top of me. Big L. Wait, I have to do that whole conversation again.
Definitely like old times.
On our right.
Over here! Get to cover! I still got no idea. I can't get a clear shot. So whatever we do, you move in. Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Alright, path of aggression. I believe, chat. You believe? Whoa! Shot me through the concrete bits there.
Attacking target.
You bet.
That is some naysaying right there.
You got it.
I'm on it.
It's a good pun. Thank you, Tara. Nice! Whoa, let's go!
Not a problem.
My play.
Rest in peace, Garrus. Where is... I saw the Geth go up there. I just don't know where he is. Alright, let's go! Oh!
Enemies in front. Heading to cover.
I have to. Right. I mean, I totally don't. I totally super don't have to, right? But I do actively choose to.
Understood. Me, Shepard.
Son of a gun! I'm just doing something exceptionally dumb here, taking the actual worst route to fight this thing. What do you mean you can't watch any more of these Mass Effect games? What are you talking about?
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
It's a damn shame, Mira. I hate to say it, but that's the way the cookie crumbled. You have to abide by democracy. See, the funny thing here, right, is if we had taken the right-hand path, that position right there gives us a clear shot to the Colossus where it physically cannot fire back on us. So instead, we have taken the actual hardest path here.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Are you not at least even slightly curious at the implications, right? Of what you get to see now? The differences?
Engaging target. Yeah.
You got it.
You threw my shield.
God, Jesus, they keep respawning. I'm the one getting whittled down by bug bites over here.
Affirmative.
Coping. I'm coping and seething and molding and raging and coping and molding and seething. So, I respect a good challenge run every once in a while. I think this is something that's well known about me. That I like pushing myself, right? And that I like doing things in unorthodox ways to give myself more of a challenge to keep myself engaged with the game, right?
How many can't get a clear shot, Bullet. So whatever you move in close.
You've done
Wasn't
enough.
asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
And
We
that
don't
being
have enough
said,
people on our side for you to take one for the team.
I'm not gonna
Down.
fight that. I'm not gonna fight the infinite respawns while I have finite ammo on Insanity. I tried it. I tried to do the strat. There's a fine line between challenge and insanity. Alright?
Affirmative.
I've lost shields.
What do you mean it changed auto mod? What does that even mean in this circumstance?
Understood. Scratch one.
This position is hard because you have like no protection from the Colossus, and also you're just getting lit up the whole length here, right? Because you're in the sun the whole time. But at least it has an end game, right? They've removed all of our permitted terms. Automod, if I want to let my community say Gaylord, then they should be allowed to say Gaylord, okay? Come on now. This is big government. See? This is what I'm talking about. Alright, you want to see some bullshit?
I've got it. You bet. I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Out that one.
Let's go! She cheesing on like Colossus to like Geth, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
You know, I'm thinking here, the Lesbian Caucus probably could realign their votes on Tali if they really wanted it. You'd have to get Mel to play ball, though.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Dale, you have to give us pictures of your cat right now. You have to. This is of the utmost importance.
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star.
I don't have that. It's down below. It's right below the if you scroll down just a little bit, it's Angie's Sanctuary. It's right below. You gotta. Like, I know you can't, right? Because you're on the mod view. On the normal view, if you scroll down from the video feed right now, just below, it's there. I'm like almost certain. Why would you not be on the mod view? I'm always on the mod view when I'm watching your stream. And that's the other reason why you wouldn't be able to scroll down. Unless you're on your phone still. Also, I totally fucking saw you ping me and then delete it, you coward. Oh, go on, play coy. I saw it! I saw it. Also, I totally didn't see... Dog, I'm real sorry. I didn't see your ping. Somehow I didn't see your ping from yesterday. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how I physically couldn't have seen this. It's on my Discord. I check it, like, every hour because I'm a giant fucking... I'm just a giant goddamn, like... what's it called? Narcissist? And what's a good at it? What are you talking about? You talking about my short or something else? Krogasm. Yeah, okay. We were talking about the short. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it came out really well. It did take me like 4 hours to do. Go on, Dale. When you get a picture of the cat, pics and selfies. You gotta put it on the pics and selfie channel. I'll put it up on stream so everybody can see it.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said.
Damn.
Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Damn right she didn't. Fucking... I'm buff. I'm fucking buff. I'm too good. Well, Dale, if you can't take a picture, at the very least, you can vote. You can vote in the romance polls because we're at a dead heat currently. What do you mean you're sending the short to Emily?
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh shit! Dale voted! No! Garrus takes the lead with only like 12, 15, 17 hours? 17 to 20 hours left?
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
God, Tali is so...
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Tali throwing the maximum degree shade.
Artificial intelligence.
There is so much poison coming out of every pore in her system. It's so great. Pretty cringe. Pretty cringe to mention AI to a Quarian, yeah. Also, assault rifle penetration. You know what I mean?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Yeah?
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Very interesting that Garrus's hasn't come up yet.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
That's a funny
I
joke.
assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So... Pixie selfies! Cat! Cat, 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 kitty, cat, cat! I have permission to share this, right? Right, I have permission to share this? I'm not gonna get in trouble for showing pictures of your legs in it? There are feet in this picture. Cut off the toes if I can. Yeah, we'll do this. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. We're working on it. Hold on. We're working on it. Hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's see if I can't totally cut your feet out of the picture so we can just see the cat. Okay, here we go. Here's the cat. Yeah! Look at Oreo. That is a very Oreo cat, isn't it? Cat, cat, kitty, cat, cat. Absolutely. Look at it, so Oreo colored. Oh, I love them. They have the same resting bitch face that Basla does. Look at that. She named herself by sitting on a package of Oreos! No! Oh my god, that's adorable! That's adorable. That's so great. I love this cat. I would die for her. I would murder for her. Oh, shit. That's a good one. We like that. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go to take Oreo off screen. Trying to think here. I do want to talk to Grunt real quick. So here is the situation, right? Is the next mission for Stop the Collectors here, right, will pop after we have completed 2 more missions, right? And I kinda tomorrow want to do Project Overlord, which, despite the fact that DLC has like several missions in it, it only counts as one mission. And then when I do a loyalty mission, probably Garrus's if it becomes available, right? Considering the fact that it's going to be either Garrus or Miranda, depending on whose romance we actually get started on first, whose loyalty we actually get. And then we would do the forced mission. That's the plan for tomorrow.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something
It's my son.
is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
We also got to see Tali down here.
Shepard, what can I do for
And we
you?
get to do the last
Can
of
you
the
do
Normandy
anything to give
upgrades.
the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Cyclonic shields. Take it.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most
Yeah,
of our
Mary, I
laws
don't
and
know.
fleet decisions.
You can't... We're not supposed to discuss spoilers. To being like, I know what happens.
I'm not likely to hear
If we're gonna
anything for
get
a
into
while,
a
or on an
dick
unofficial
measuring
channel
contest
for
about
that
who
matter.
knows what happens, I know what happens. I know it all. I'm doing like the Mr. Beast pose right now, and I'm then remembering that my hand tracking still doesn't work. Like, I know everything. You cannot stop me. There's no way you don't know what the Mr. Beast is, right? It's the one he does in that fucking thumbnail, where he's got his hands up, right? And it looks like he's holding like a big football in front of him. Like, it's the Mr. Beast, right? Like, good. You shouldn't watch any Mr. Beast videos. You absolutely shouldn't. Everything that I know about him has been against my own will, right? You are better off for not knowing.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley,
Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
Oh, not at all. Not at all what I was talking about.
It seems
Hold
they
on.
were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details.
This is in the
I do know
second
that
book.
Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
This is in the second book, the third book. The second book. This is in the second book. I think. This is in the second book. Here it is. Here it is. I'm on mobile, so I can't send you like a really clean link, but this is the one I'm talking about. God, that's a terrible link. I mean, yeah, the shit about the migrant fleet is in the, I think it's in the second book, right? It might be the third one. I'm trying to think. I think it's the second book though. The second book it's the first book doesn't have much to do with the second book, but the second book has a lot to do with the third book, if that makes any sense. All of them have to do with Captain Anderson, right before he entered the realm of the story, right? They're all kind of deal with his backstory. And they're kind of neat. I like the books a lot.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
What do you mean you ran into it on Santa's Discord? Ran into what? Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast is on Santa's Discord? Oh,
Put some crazy tech into the main
that
guns.
post,
It's almost
yeah.
doubles their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Poker? I hardly knew her.
Doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Let's go! I'm making the funny jokes!
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Oh, I gotta pull rank, clearly.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
Leaned him out.
Nice playing, Commander.
Did Shepard's teasing throw off your game?
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Based. There's a line if you don't pass the normal one, right? If you don't pass the dialogue check, you just play like a normal game of Skillian 5, and Tali is there, right? They make a joke about Tali having a really good poker face, which is very funny. I think it's very funny.
No messages for you, Commander.
What do you mean Cat got typecast? What does that mean? Oh my god, you got fucking typecast. At what point does this become a microaggression? Who is this? Just some random person in your DMs. I might know them by a different name. Mira sent me a DM. She had got a DM from someone with um the meme picture of like cat kitty cat kitty cat, right? And it's catnip mixed with estradiol, right? It's a pretty infamous like meme around trans circles, right? And it got sent to her with the caption, "It's a picture of your estrogen bottles." And Mira, like a non-cat, responded to it with, right? Just like good way to throw them off your scent, Mira. Definitely not cat-like behavior. That will get you typecast more in the future when you go whenever someone sends you that picture. I think we're done for the day though, because I don't want I want to keep playing, right? And there's nothing forcing me to stop playing, but I kind of want to save some for tomorrow, so there's some fun stuff to do, right? It seems like we're in a good stopping point. Like we're pretty just one. Tomorrow, we're doing more Mass Effect. Unless something just absolutely shocking happens with the romance poll. If you haven't voted in it, it's on my Discord. I said before, scroll down. Just below this is a link to the Discord. It's on there. It's going to be closed at the start of stream tomorrow. So you've got 19 hours, right, to do your voting and doing any kind of like poll shenanigans you think of. For the romance poll, and barring anything shocking happens, right, unless there's a case of like a stunning three-way tie, right, we'll have it locked in by tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to do Project Overlord DLC, which I'm going to be really honest with y'all, is kind of a difficult DLC to sit through. I've talked before about how dark this game gets, right? I genuinely think tomorrow is when we're going to start seeing points where there are going to be points tomorrow where I'm going to like have to give out genuine bona fide content warnings. Because I'm very concerned, right, about the reactions to some of the stuff that happens in Project Overlord DLC. But it's a fun DLC, right? I don't think it's much darker than any of the things else that's happened in the game so far. It's just the topic of the darkness that comes across, right, is kind of different, right? So I'm not trying to scare people away, but be aware if you're going to show up tomorrow, there might be a time that I'm going to be like, hey, if you're really sensitive to this, you might just want to like click away for like 5 minutes, right? And then we'll be through it, right? Because Overlord does not pull punches in a couple of key areas. And then we're going to do a loyalty mission, hopefully, and then we're going to do the next main story mission. All very exciting stuff. I'm so excited to get into it. We are probably about halfway through the game, if you can believe it. Maybe? Because, like, there's really only 2 main story missions that take place after the one we're going to get to tomorrow. But, like, they're not timed, right? We don't get forced into doing them, which means we're going to have a lot of time to generally kind of dick about, do side missions, do loyalty missions, do all of our DLCs and whatnot. That'll all be fun. But thanks everybody for showing up, especially in the last little spurt here. I definitely needed it for the energy. I was definitely starting to die a little bit towards the end here. And I don't think I have any raid targets today. Let me double check. Yeah, not particularly. So we're just gonna head out. Bye 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 bye.